lordy lord. Alright, guys. We're back. What the fuck? What the fuck? We are back in Sekal. Picking right up where we left off last week. Or, yeah, I don't remember. Wherever we left off. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was gonna work on I was gonna have to get a heat buff. I'm gonna cut some fish. Felt like I had caught some fish, but I might not have done that actually. Ow. You butthole. Well, hope everybody's having a great week, man. We're just jumping back into some DayZ. It's been a couple of days since I've been on. Checking all our shit here, make sure I've got what I need. I don't really need 3 sharpening stones. You know. Oh, lordy lord. I need to wake up. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Oh, hello, face. No, not fucking helmet, you stupid bastard. Warm face. Forgot I was even looking for that until I saw that. Where have all the cowboys gone? Bitch! Bitch! Okay, buddy. You little fart knocker. Oh, Lord. Should I go kill that freaking reindeer? Yeah, screw it. Oh, tomato, 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 potato. No boat. Uh-oh. Biscuits is lurking. I think you're the only motherfucker even in here, bro. Oh, it's one of them mornings just slow as fuck, bro. No worries. You know me, bro. I don't really give a shit either way. But yeah, I should be around today, man, for sure. I don't really have too much going on later on, so. I mean, that's if nothing comes up, but I don't think anything will. I don't think anything will. Holy shit. About to just start baiting fools, man. I'm trying to bait fools, because I haven't heard no shots or nothing this morning. But I'm making my way towards the airfields. Maybe I can get some PvP over there. Might as well. Because I'm probably going to hop on to some Cherno after a little bit of this. I just kind of wanted to poke around a little bit. And then gonna head up to Polena later on. Try to meet you up there where the fucking raid is. Hit the old raid stack. Oh my goodness. I'm still trying to wake up. Fucking slept in. To get below to spawn. I mean, if you're geared, the chances are you can probably get it pretty easily. Like, I know when you're geared up, it'll spawn you either up north somewhere or just inland from like a few places, but Belota's typically fairly easy to get when you're geared up like that. See if there's any better tops over here for me. I've been running this hoodie for too long now. There we go. Field jacket. That works. That's actually the best insulation you can get. I mean, minus the fucking firefighter jacket. Best. Oops. Low insulation. Low insulation. I thought I was a nerd. Would have been nice if it was. Nope. A gun cleaning kit? I think I already got one. Yeah, I do. But I could probably use this one to fix something. When I do find what I'm looking for. Wait a minute, I got, yeah, well, that's fine. Come get me, motherfuckers. Oh shit, here we go. That was a close one. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, fuck me. I guess it worked. Well, where the fuck is he? He had the fucking M4 too. I'm not sure where he went. I think he might have fallen back this way. It could have been going for a different flank. It sounded to me like he shot and then he was like falling back while shooting, almost sounded like that. Pretty intense. I kind of wish I would have had my Mosin out when I peeked that corner. I thought he was closer than that. I thought he was going to come around that corner, really. That's why I had the VSS out. But if I would have known he was a little further back, I probably would have tried to hit him with the damn Mosin. Well, shit. Or he could have possibly combat logged. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll never know unless he's over here. Maybe I can bait him back this way. Unless he's already over here, then I would be fucked. Shit. Well, that'll wake your ass up. That'll wake you up in the morning. That's like a shot of coffee right there or something. Yeah, if I would have peeked with the Mosin, I maybe would have had a better shot at him. But he saw me basically the same time, so who knows, man? Could have been worse, maybe. I mean, he had to have figured that I was heading towards the airfield, right? I mean, he knew I was traveling that way. That's kind of why I'm like a little bit leery that he might have backtracked and be trying to cut me off somewhere over here. I'm gonna try a different approach than what I've been doing. I'm gonna kind of go over to this side a little bit, give it a once over. Hopefully I don't get shot in the ass. If I do get shot in the ass, that's alright. We'll go over to some Cherno. I ain't too fucked up about it. Looking for the glorious PvP. To want to die in combat. To see the gates of Valhalla. Wonder if it's worth putting the scope on it. Nah, I ain't doing all that shit. I ain't doing that shit. Oh yeah, he definitely was here. He probably did come through here. That's maybe where he got the M4. I don't know. I doubt he got the M4 from right here, but he might have gotten ammo and shit for it from here. Oh yeah, see, he's trapped Zeds in all these buildings. Fucking wanker. Oh, some gear. Blood bag. Mosin. Plate. Oh shit. Quite a bit of stuff actually that he left. Oh, I need these 380s actually. I can get rid of that damn 22 and start using the IJ. I need any of this crap. Oh, there's a jig right there. Take that jig actually. Damn, guess I do need to swap my boots. Oh, I do have freaking EpiPens. I need to quick swap them bitches. Alrighty. Why is it so shaky? So if you're ever over here, 420 to the fucking tower, to the fire tower, 260 to the 270, my bad, to the fucking ATC type tower. So it is damn near, it's over fucking 300. What the hell? I'm lagging. Fuck, I didn't realize I was cold already. I'm already freaking cold. Alright, change of plan. We're gonna have to go warm up first. I'm not gonna do that shit here. It's a little bit too risky. We will be back over here though. Just gonna go have a quick little fire. Wonder if I can have one over here, maybe. I was either gonna do one over here or out in the woods somewhere. Yeah, I might as well just go over here and do one. Which is directly to the northeast. The broken tree breaking the fencing. I actually had a base over here for a little while. And then it got raided by fucking stream snipers. He dropped some chicken feathers. It's a weird place to leave chicken feathers. There's this guy, I don't really follow him or much, nothing, but I've seen a few of his videos, but he plays Arc Raiders. He's got a guy that constantly stream snipes him. I mean, damn near every game he gets killed by the same guy. It's actually kind of fucking crazy, man. I don't see how he hadn't, you know, got this dude banned or whatever, but it's like every game he plays, this same guy comes and hunts him down with his cheats. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging, boys. I don't know what's going on here. Pretty fucking pathetic, though. And there's people in the comments talking about, oh, stream sniping isn't cheating. Okay, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. Keep on telling yourself that. Actually, I think we might be able to get a triple heat buff now that I've got some decent warm clothing and a better face mask. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll get a triple heat buff this time. About damn time. Get that triple heat buff. Yo, that's crazy. I got more likes than I do people watching. That never happens. That never happens. Thank you, though, guys. Appreciate that. Everybody's on top of it today. Jumping in for the like. Very much appreciated. I'm just a poor, humble little DayZ streamer. Good morning, still daddy. Welcome, sir. Glad to see you, man. Hope you're having a good week. Oh, shit. I swear I just saw somebody. Oh my god, I swear I caught a glimpse of some red. Oh, wow. It was that leaf. The way it caught the sun or something for a second, it looked like there was like a red jacket guy on that damn ledge. Fucking hell, boys. What is going on with this room? Firewood. Firewood. Where has all the firewood gone? Shit is fucking laggy today, man. Holy shit. Shit is rough right now. Well, did you guys see, in the Epstein files now, they're releasing it that Biden was executed back in 2019. Huh, doesn't sound so crazy now, do I? Ha ha! They said he's been played by several different actors, all of which wear masks. And this is now coming out, as in, it's coming out in the mainstream media. It's already been out if you know, been paying attention. But if you've just been following the mainstream narrative, you won't know nothing about it until now. And even the mainstream, obviously, they're not going to say it. But more mainstream people that are on the internet are now being forced to say, hey, I guess I was wrong. Maybe they did fucking replace him with a clone or a fucking body double. You know, because it's not very hard for them to do that. I just thought it was interesting that they've actually now are like, oh, it's in the files. Looks like they talked about it. Oh. And why would they do that? I don't know. Makes you think. Yeah, you probably have to look it up. It's just now, sort of, people are just now even starting to talk about it. There was an official post by one of the conservative content creators, and yeah, That's basically what he was saying was, oh, look at this. Now they're finding it in the files, communications between Epstein and whoever else, and they're talking about how he's been replaced and that he's actually been unalived back in 2019. So, hey, who knows what's what, right? Who knows how much shit in those files are mean anything, but it's definitely there. It's like, why would they be talking like that if it weren't something? I mean, we already know that everything he signed with the auto pin has been reversed already, so it doesn't matter if he was really there or not, because everything he did in office was completely fucking deleted. It's been deleted. The peening. Wee little penis. This is a peening. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Homer. Come on, triple buff. Give me my triple buff. Give me my triple buff. Triple bubba hubba bubba. Triple buffa hubba bubba. I should have damn hit that shit by now. Triple buffa hubba bubba. HR puffin stuff. Zombie. The zombie. Le zombie. Hey, long time no see, buddy. How we doing, man? How we doing on this fine, wonderful, amazing, beautiful day? We're back on the old boob tube. Hey, did you guys, were you guys happen to notice when YouTube shut off yesterday for about an hour or more? Roughly about an hour, I think. Couldn't watch any fucking videos. Couldn't search anything. There was like 300 something reported outages. Yeah, I was actually using it right when it shut off. I was like, what the fuck? I thought they got hit by a cyber attack, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Oh, bro. Nah, at first I thought I was getting fucking hacked, and I was like, oh, shit. And then I told somebody, I was like, yo, check your phone, just see what YouTube is doing. Because I could pull up my own channel, but I couldn't pull up anything else. And then they were like, nah, my shit ain't working neither. And I was like, alright, bet. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure, but... And then I checked the down detector, and yeah, there was like 320,000 reports in literally less than 3 minutes. I'm like, damn. They never gave no explanation, though, right? I mean, they never came out and said, like, oh, you know, we were doing some maintenance or whatever. I guess whatever. Sweep it under the rug. There's a fucking tin up there. Oh my goodness, what a lag. What a lag. Oh my god, dude, I don't know about all this. Death by lag. Might have this based up right here. I can't even fucking move. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This is all bad. This is all bad. Oh, there's a grenade right here. Holy shit. I don't need no more AK ammo. There's an AK right here. Yo, don't I've got a mag for that shit too. What the hell is this? I need to drop some stuff. No, I don't. Yeah, the lag is raw right now, boys. I don't know what the deal is. But we got us a baby AK now, too. I'll always take that shit. I like having a third weapon. The baby AK or the Vic or either one of those is just fine. Anything 18 slots or under, it's great for carrying your third weapon, tertiary weapon. I can't believe I just found a baby AK at this PD, bro. It's actually crazy. And an extra mag for the old IJ. Now, I'm going to put some shit here so I don't, yeah, well, fuck it. It's like, what else could be at the Speedy? I found that already. Ooh, that would be. Ooh, I wish I could put this on the VSS. I don't understand why you can't put it on there. You put the shit on there, it'd be a lot better. Just like the S-Val. It's my favorite scope. My favorite scope. Yeah, spooky. Oh, nah, her ass will just unplug it. It'll just be gone. That's how you know when she got into some shit, because it just cuts off. Yeah, it's like if you ever hear me yell at the cat and then all of a sudden it just cuts off, you already know what happened. Might as well take some extra chelating. Can't ever have enough, right? I mean, I'll take 50 of those fucking things. I need a battery. Maybe. Grab it. Exactly. cuts right off of there. So I've been tossing the idea around the old noggin about trying to do a Resident Evil 4 speed run. Not like an official speed run, but like a fairly under 7-hour run from start to finish, because there's like a trophy that you can get for running the game in under 7 hours, and I figured I might as well try, and if I was going to do it, I might as well do it on the stream. I'm not going for no world record or no shit like that, just the regular running through the game, not exploiting or glitching through fucking walls like these people do, and then they call it a speed run. I don't believe that's a speed run. I call that fucking exploit run. Now, if you run through the game as quick as you can, going through every segment, now that is a speed run, in my personal opinion. But these other buggers will be like, oh, glitch through a fucking wall, skip the whole thing, and that's supposed to count. Why not just skip all the way to the end and say, there you go, speed run. Yeah, don't even play the game, just skip right on to the ending. Took me 3 minutes. In preparation for the new Resident Evil. They just announced a new Silent Hill too, but it actually, I mean, I thought it was looking pretty good at first, but the more I've looked into it now, the more I'm thinking maybe not so much. I definitely didn't like the Silent Hill F. I hadn't even played that shit, but it looked weak as hell. Like, who the hell wants to be a little Chinese girl running from the mom? Like, who cares about that character? Nobody. Nobody cares about the character. Use your characters that people care about, that have already been established throughout the years. It's like, introducing these new characters as the main protagonist, it's just like, nah, bro. That ain't what Silent Hill is. Ooh, leather kit. I might actually grab that shit. Maybe not. Yeah, fuck it. Screw it. I know it does, right? It definitely seems crazy, I know. All of that stuff seems crazy, though, once you first hear about it. Yeah, when you first hear of it, bro, trust me, I have the same reaction. But the more research you do into it, the more shit you start finding out, you're more like, maybe it don't sound so crazy after all. I mean, because here in America, treason is punishable by death. That is the punishment. If you traitor your country, especially on the level they did, that's the only punishment for you. There is no other punishment. They don't throw you in prison, and the trials and courts that they have are all, they're not public. The public never knows about them, and they never have to know about them either. And they're not breaking any rules. This is all to deal with fucking national security and all this black ops shit that we know about, obviously, through movies and video games. But shit like that really happens, you know? at the highest level of government, especially when people are doing foul shit. They don't just let them get away with it. I mean, they may in the public eye because they keep up the narrative, right? So if you follow the narrative, I mean, you're basically just following a story that they're telling you. Yo, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's all right, man. We've talked about it here and there for months. And I've said some crazy stuff that people thought I was crazy for, but now it's coming out, and I'm just like, I find it to be kind of funny that it's now coming out, and people are being forced to have to face the truth, you know? Oh, I do, though. That's the thing. I just don't always talk about it. I hint at shit here and there, but I'm not trying to get canceled, right? So I'm, for the most part, just keep my mouth shut on all that shit, but every now and then I just can't help myself. But I talked about this months ago, and people just said I was nuts. But now it's coming out, and yeah. I mean, I've known about it for years and years and years. No, we've executed people by firing squad for fucking since the beginning, bro. Since the very beginning, we've done that. Nah, because I'm not the one blowing. Nah, they don't inject them. They actually shoot them dead. That actually, they have a choice. They do get to choose. They can choose the firing squad, or they can choose to be hung, or they can choose. I don't know if lethal injection is a choice, but I think they do get a choice though. At the very most, they get a choice. But their choice is death or death. How do you want to die? I mean, and then there's other ones. You'll hear about this too, eventually. There's other ones that are still alive. They took the deal, and that kept their reputation intact. But you don't see anything from them anymore. Like, they're not doing shit in the industry where they used to be big. Like, if you look back several years, they were running shit. Now they ain't doing nothing. All of a sudden, why? Why aren't they doing anything? They just decided not to. At the same time, all these rumors come out, you know. I don't know, man. And, you know, can't believe everything you hear, obviously. And I'm not saying I believe one way or the other, but it is out there. And I'm not the one that's started saying all this shit anyway. I've known about it for several years, way before even, like, when COVID started. That's roughly around the time I started hearing about all this shit. So I've known about it since before COVID. Yeah, it's used for the public and the normal people, but we're talking about evil scum, dude, that has done some of the most foul things imaginable on a scale that is far beyond normal comprehension for what a human being could be capable of doing. I mean, we're talking the foulest shit you could think of, and these people were all about it. So, you know, Pizzagate, the whole Ellen shit, Pizzagate, Pastagate, all that. Okay, it's all under the same umbrella. Epstein, it's all in the same umbrella. Yeah, so it's like depending on the severity of the crimes and how involved that they were with it, depends on how what their punishment was. And like I said, there was some of them that weren't as bad off. Like I'm trying to think of a name right now. Like people like Ellen DeGeneres, she was terrible, but she wasn't as high level, right? So she had to cancel her show, but she was able to save face, and she's been on house arrest throughout the whole process. They just don't tell you that, right? But I mean, that's why her show got canceled. That's why you don't see shit no more about them. Anyway. And then there was other people who weren't, like, as bad, but they were involved, and they're just sitting in Guantanamo Bay. I mean, that's the only place you'll see them. Because, you know, in Guantanamo Bay, they don't have to follow any of the rules of the United States because they're not in the United States. It's just like being in international waters. You can do whatever you want to these people. And there's no law that governs you to say you can't do that. Like, they didn't execute them here in the United States because, yeah, they wouldn't be able to do that. They had to take them to an undisclosed location, more than likely Guantanamo Bay. Yeah, back then she was 100%. Back during the whole COVID shit, and I'm not sure about right now at this moment, but yeah, they're not going to tell you that shit on mainstream, bro. They do it in a way that tries to preserve the infrastructure, right? Because if they just come out and say, "Oh, Alan's this," the people are going to freak out, right? No one's going to. They don't do it that way, bro. It's just not the way things are done. Especially when you're talking about military operations, which is exactly what the whole thing is a military operation. They're going to provide the narrative to the mainstream so that they can pump that out to the masses and keep everybody calm, but they're never just going to tell you exactly what they're doing. I mean, this comes from, like, high-level leaks that happened back in 2018, 2019. Shit was going down back then. Is when they started going after all these motherfuckers. And now if you look at since then at the course, Ellen no longer has a show. It got like, tell me, why did that just all of a sudden get canceled? And you know, just because. Oh, crazy, bro. Crazy. And they still use these people, is what I'm saying. It's not like they don't want to ruin the image. They're keeping the image. They're keeping people's understanding of it in the mainstream. That way people don't... And then they slowly have been letting it out, like slowly deflating a full balloon. Like slowly over time. They're letting little bits out and then seeing how people fucking react to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because she's part of the whole sex trafficking thing, bro. She was connected to all the celebrities. She would be at Diddy parties. She went to Epstein Island. She literally made her stage look like Epstein Island. I mean, come on. Talking about how much they love pizza and shit. Yeah. Yeah, they just thought it was fun to do it all out in the open in front of us. They thought they could mock us and shit. And they got away with it for a long, long time. But they're no longer getting away with it. And they haven't been for years now. They've gone after them under the radar. But, you know, this is all for entertainment. It's whatever you think, you know, and I'm not saying I believe this one way or the other. But the information is out there. If you go looking for it, you'll find it. Who's to say how much is bullshit and who's to say what's what, you know? But to close your mind to it, you're just doing yourself a disservice. If you close your mind to any possibilities, especially when they start leaking out evidence, right? Look what happened to her co-host. Twitch or whatever his name was, dead. Look what happened to her ex-wife, the one that was exposing them, dead. I wonder how that happened. That just must have been coincidence. All right, Fallon, thanks for coming by, man. I know we're in conspiracy mode right now. It happens from time to time. Mainly when they start releasing shit that I've talked about in the mainstream, or not necessarily mainstream, but you'll see other people now talking about it, and it's going to become an accepted fact. About, 5 years down the road, people will be like, oh, how did we never, yeah, we knew about that. Well, they didn't know about it. They were denying this shit ever happened, But the military, the way they operate, guys, they're not out here telling us what they're doing. If anything, they're telling you the direct opposite. So when the shit does come out, it's leaked through sources, right? Now, I don't know these people. I've seen the information myself. I've seen a bunch of it, really. I mean, years ago. And I didn't know what to think about it either. I was like, this sounds insane. To me, this sounds crazy. Hell no, I don't think that's what happened. And then the more I looked into it, the more I had to say, well, maybe. Maybe. The thing about the government is, though, they always do everything they can to keep shit under wraps until they can't keep shit under wraps anymore, right? Because they don't want to freak out the public. They don't want the public to flip out. Why do you keep saying military? Because that's the ones that do it. Those are the people that go out and carry out the actual operations. They're the ones that are going after them, dude. It's not like the cops are doing it. It's not like Trump himself is running out there and getting these guys. No. He's the commander-in-chief, over the military. Holy shit, man. It's crazy how much people don't understand. Especially about how the military operates. Like, just look it up, dude. It's all out there on the government websites. Text section, title, code, blah, 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 blah. Military operations. It's hard for people that have been, convinced of one thing their whole life to look at a different angle, I get it, because it was me, too. I didn't want to believe any of that shit. But then things start happening, you can't really deny that something's going on. All these people that they said were supposedly executed and were a part of this group all of a sudden are now in the Epstein files. It's like, what the fuck? There gotta be something to it. The Severance. 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 All I've ever said about it is I hope that's the truth. I hope they're going out there and actually getting these fools. No, Ellen did not run no military operation. A military operation was ran on her, not even on her directly. She's just part of the whole evil group of people that the military has been going after, bro. No, she is nowhere near a part of that shit other than they're going after her. And that's why she doesn't have a show anymore. The shit that she was doing was just as foul, but she just wasn't as big of a player as, say, fucking the Biden family, or fucking the Clintons, you know what I'm saying? these players were a lot bigger than she was, but she was still a part of it. That's the whole thing. She ran a show that influenced millions of viewers and had a huge following of people, and then you come to find out she's a fucking creepy pedophile murdering. I mean, these people literally eat babies, dude, and drink their blood and shit. Like, it's beyond disgusting. I mean, they're basically Jeffrey Dahmer on steroids. I need to find food. I'm just sitting here gabbing and yakking. Gotta find some food. Yeah, and to see if it happens that Trump is a part of any of it, I would definitely concede. You know, I would say I'm not with him. And I've never said I was with him or against him. I'm just saying he's a better choice than Biden ever fucking was. Accidentally, exactly. No, they don't. Everything is controlled. That comes to the media, it's all controlled. The only time we get real information, like I said, is when you have these leaks and these whistleblowers, and they post anonymously, and that's it, you know, that's all they can do. But they're right there in the front lines of the shit, seeing the nasty shit firsthand. Before Epstein files ever came out, I was hearing leaks and shit about it a year in advance. Like, they're about to, something big is coming, is what it kept saying. Like, there's about to be some changes, this and that. They were just alluding somebody powerful's going down type shit. And then boom, there was Epstein. So I kind of have to say, like, the sources that I have used for a lot of this information, 90% of it has come to fruition. Yeah, they may do it for show, but there is a good and an evil side, and there is no fucking in between, right? You're either one or the other. You're either with these satanic fucks or you're not. You're either on the Epstein files or you're not. You know what I'm saying? Now, see, that's just... And then there's that. Obviously, one side is going to try to defame you and all this shit. But if they really had all that, they would have been gone after him, too. And maybe they did. If they did, then he's already been killed, too. And the guy that we see is a fucking body double. Which we already know he has body doubles. But, you know, I don't know, bro. It's all of that's like, there's no corroborating information for all that. That's more just like hearsay. Because if they had something on Trump, they would have done brought his ass down. They've tried everything to bring him down. Nothing works because obviously he's not dirty. I mean, if he was dirty, I feel like they would have done got his ass already. The Democrats would have not let that shit slide. What is going on right here? There's a boat. There's a boat. We got a boat. Look, all I'm saying is they've tried everything to take that man down, and nothing has worked. Why would somebody who's evil come out talking about Jesus and shit? The left never does that. You know? All they've done is lie and... You know, if things come out, then let them come out. That's all I'm saying. I would love it to happen if that's the truth. All I care about is the truth, one way or the other. Whether it condemns him or not, I want to know the truth. And if the truth came out and that was what it was, yeah, fuck him. I still support what he stands for, though, as far as what he stands for. America, he's America first, not America last. He's not trying to bring LGBT into every fucking school, you know? Yeah. Now, to the extent... Now, we all know he's a man. We're all men, all right? He's a powerful man. Of course he's going to have had sex with beautiful women. Who in that position wouldn't? Everybody already knows that. But everything he did was out in the open, right? Shit. All I'm saying is, I've never heard one thing that said Trump was involved in any of that shit. from the real sources, not from the mainstream sources, from the actual sources. I never heard it once of them say, yeah, he's in there. The only thing he had tied to Epstein was they bumped shoulders a few times. He kicked his ass out of Mar-a-Lago. I mean, why would you kick somebody out of your place if you were cool with them? And nobody was pressuring him to do that at that time. Nobody was there to say, hey, why is Trump hanging out with Epstein? Well, I'm going to kick him out. No, he fucking did that shit on his own volition. He felt there was something off with this dude, and so he fucking gave him the boot, said don't ever come back. To me, that doesn't sound like somebody who's friendly, right? Like, if you came and kick it with me, and I kicked you out of my place and said don't ever come back because of some shit you were doing, and then somebody came over to me talking about, oh, I heard you two were best friends and shit. What the hell? No, I kicked his ass out of my house. That's what I would say. And if people are going to talk, right, they're going to say, oh, they must have been. They must have been. Even though he kicked him out of his fucking place and told him never to come back, they must have been friends, right? Hell yeah, bro. If you got all the proof, you need to release it to the media, bro. Not just me. I mean, if anybody out there has got the proof, please let me see it, because I would sure love to see it. I just don't understand how people could support Biden, who's completely anti-America, but say they hate Trump when he's 100% for America. That to me just says you hate America, but I don't know, man. You know, who knows? I got people right now that will sit here and say, and in my life right now, IRL, that will sit here and say, I don't feel comfortable around American flags, while the government pays for their food, pays for their housing, pays for everything they have, but yet somehow they don't feel comfortable around American flag. They'd rather be around a different kind of flag. I'm like, yo, if that's how you feel, go live there. If they won't do it, they won't leave America. Someone just got their whole comment censored. I don't know why, but it's been censored. The President of the United States is the leader of the armed forces. Why would you want a dementia patient sending you anywhere? I don't support either one of them. I just look at what I look at, right? And then I talk about it. There's no supporting, but what he says, I do happen to agree with what he says. Biden didn't give a fuck about America. The clone Biden, the fucking, you know, what they want you to believe. All of that shit. It's all a bunch of propaganda any damn way. If you follow the main narrative, it's like one of them was calling out all this bullshit. The other side was trying to hide all this bullshit. So, I don't know. That shit gets so, the waters get so muddied up that nobody can tell what's what anymore. Fucking up is down, down is up. Nobody fucking knows anymore. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's really going on, except for those that are in there, that are doing this shit. And they can't talk about it, and then when they do leak it out, most of them end up disappeared. I mean, look at the guy, look up Isaac Cappy. This was way before Epstein came out. This was all before that shit. He started talking about all this shit. And guess what? He said, if anything happens to me, I would never off myself. Well, they found him off the fucking bridge, right? He'd been thrown off of a highway. Splat! Right down onto the fucking freeway. That just must have been a coincidence. And he was talking about Seth Green, Tom Hanks, several people. Ellen DeGeneres. Guess what? This was way before Epstein, and he got splattered onto the highway. Which must have been a coincidence, though. Right. Yeah. Now, if you wanted to know what I truly believe, then, then you get into Jesus, like I said, because that's the only thing I can say for sure is the truth. Do you question the missing? Of course. He's not dead. If you think that Epstein's dead, you're just part of the brainwashed people. Unfortunately, that's no judgment. I'm not judging. I used to be one of those people that couldn't see any of that shit, right? I just believe whatever the mainstream told me to believe. But when you start questioning the shit for yourself, you're going to find there are some inconsistencies here, no matter where you look. And these same names are going to start popping up all over the place. So it's like, I wonder what that means. The first time I heard any of this shit, I thought it was batshit crazy until I looked into it myself. And then I started thinking, maybe there is something to this. And then shit started happening. The Epstein files come out. Ellen DeGeneres gets exposed. Clinton's, Hank, all these names that I heard before all of that, now they're being exposed. That's weird. That makes you think twice, right? Oh, man. Yeah, a guy that runs an entire sex trafficking, child trafficking network is just a nobody. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I don't trust any man on earth. It says that in the Bible, that men will lie. We all lie. We all have faults. Nobody here is perfect. And that includes Trump. Everybody makes mistakes. But if you had to look at both sides and draw a line down the middle of what they represent and what they stand for, there's a clear division between one and the other. That's all I'm saying. One of them says, we love God, we want to follow Jesus regardless. Like, how are you going to run an entire country to the best of your ability? God chose Solomon. Look at Solomon. He was a Christian murderer, murdering Christians by the droves, but yet God chose him. Why? God chooses people that sin because we all sin. There is no perfect person. People try to say Trump is so perfect and try to analyze every little thing, but yet they're missing the fact that he actually is trying to bring up the country instead of destroy it from the inside. Now, if it turns out that it's all a lie, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I still believe for what he stands for. Not necessarily him, but his ideals and vision for the country. How could you not want your country to be better? To me, that makes no sense. Oh, he wants to make the country great again. Fuck him. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'll tell you this right now, though. This is one thing, and I can promise you this. And you never ever have to question this at all. My name is not on the Epstein files. I've never done any of that shit. You don't have to worry about that, right? And that's all I can control anyway. So, that's all I got to worry about. When I go in front of God, I don't have to answer for all of that because I ain't a part of any of it. I only have to answer for what I did in my life, right? And the same goes for each and every one of you. So, if you can make your own self right with God or with whatever you choose to believe, that's you. That's all you can do anyway. All this other shit's just a show, bro. I promise you'll have a sore throat later from talking too much shit. Oh. Yeah, we all have our opinions. They're just like assholes, right? Some smell worse than others. I don't think about any of that, really. I just think it's fun to talk about and how riled up people get. Oh, all you got to do is start talking a little bit about Trump, and there goes the lids popping off like fucking clockwork. Well, if I got a sore throat from talking shit, it's better than having a sore throat from sucking dick. Catch my drift there, buddy. I know. Oh, I'm just saying it's better than sucking on a dick. Right? But really, though, go anywhere and start trying to talk about it, and you're going to get attacked. It's just what happens, and it's kind of hilarious. But really, though, on a serious note, guys, there is some foul shit going on out there, and none of us truly know what it is, right? I'm being serious right now. None of us really know what it is. We can only go on what we have. It's not like we're out there doing our own research in the field, right? Now, if I had witnessed some shit firsthand, I could tell you, but I haven't, so I can't. You know what I mean? But what I can say is, before all this stuff happened, there were people that were telling me things that I thought sounded completely insane. But now, since then, a lot of that stuff is coming out. And I just can't help but say, well, hey, I heard about this. I can't believe it's actually coming out now, but holy crap. That is what I could tell you for sure. That I had heard about a lot of this shit years ago, but now it's starting to come out. Which makes me wonder how much of that stuff was actually crazy talk and how much of it might have been onto something, right? That's all. Yo, what up, Ultima? What up, buddy? We're getting into some deep conversation. Now we're just going down silly rabbit holes. It's conspiracy hour. I know one thing, we all pay the price for whatever this shit, the actions of these people. All of us. We all pay the price. Whether you live in the US or the UK or the fucking, well, maybe not, yeah, so much in like Africa, but still. Places that are modernized, you can't get away from it. I mean, it's everywhere. And it affects us all. One way or the other. It trickles down the hill. It's like that Life Touch shit, right? They used to take all of our pictures growing up as kids, and then come to find out they're tied to Epstein, and it's like, holy shit. They were taking pictures of us all into a pedophile database. Hell yeah. Well, you just stepped right in it. No. One of these days, I'm gonna organize everything I got, and I'm gonna make a nice little thing that I can read out and be like, this is some of the shit that I've seen, and this is where it comes from, type of thing. Brought extra snorkels. Well, that's good. You brought enough for everybody. It's dark as shit in here. And I mean, it talks about it in the Bible that everything that is good will be considered evil, and everything that is evil will be considered good. by these people. Yeah, I know. And that's why I don't give a shit about getting to that level. Like, fame, and you see it in the industry. All these rappers and artists and people, once they hit a certain level, like you said, all of a sudden, now they look demonic, and all of a sudden, now they look like they're not even look the same anymore. They start making songs that are fucking evil, right? Dressing and acting like they're possessed or some shit. Look, perfect example. Look at Rihanna. If you look at Rihanna, she was a beautiful young woman, and she sang like this island type music. It was kind of like reggae almost. It was kind of like reggae, but then you look at it now, and it's like, how is that even the same person, right? I guess that could be a good example of a visual representation. Or look at like JoJo Siwa or any of these fucking famous young women, whether they're actresses or whether they're singers. Just figured Chris Brown beat it out of her. Jesus. The power of rice compels you. No, but really though, go and look up if you can even still find this shit. Before she was huge and famous, she was somewhat big on YouTube making videos. She had a whole CD, and the whole CD was like island vibes, Rastafarian type shit. I stay out of the whole mess entirely, bro. I just look at it from a distance, and I'm like, I see this, and that. And it's up to all of us to choose to believe whatever, right? But I think if you can get Jesus in your life, you really don't worry about it. It's like you're going through the storm, and that's it. You're going through the storm. Yeah, and we all have biases. I mean, it's hard to get over your own self sometimes, but you have to in order to stay impartial to either side, right? Oh, I'm way out of that hole. That hole is miles from me. Y'all may believe that, but that's fine. Oh, it does make it entertaining, because otherwise we're just sitting here bored as fuck, waiting to kill somebody or get killed. It gives us something to bitch about and talk about, but we can still be unified. That's my whole thing, is we should be able to have conversations where we disagree with each other without insulting each other, right? And that's my whole thing, is you can have a debate or a conversation and have completely opposite viewpoints, which you got to, because you can't have a debate without opposite viewpoints to begin with. If everybody just agreed with everybody, then there would be no fucking debates at all. But you should still be able to do that without getting your feelings hurt or without taking it personal. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, none of this shit truly affects any of us other than what it does, or what we've already said. Like, obviously, our economy, the way we interact with the world. But us personally, in our day-to-day lives, having different viewpoints than one another isn't going to change how I feel anyway. And I feel like that's the way it should be. You know, we should be able to have debates and conversations without fucking attacking each other, I guess. Because if you have to ask me, I don't think any of you guys are stupid. I don't believe you're stupid or an idiot or any of that. I just think some of us have been exposed to more things than others. And that's fine. That's just the way life is. There's a lot of things I don't know. Many things I don't know. If you had to ask me, I'm ignorant to a lot of things. I just, you know, I want to learn. I want to know more. I want to know the answers to the questions. And I wish I could have the answers, but and that's what America was founded on. The belief that we could all come together despite our differences. And it was founded on that principle. And every man is created equally and shall have liberties and freedoms. You open mouth kissed a horse? What the I don't know why it censored that, but okay. Okay. No, it censored skits. He said he open mouth kissed a horse, and for some reason it censored that. I don't know why. I mean, but it must have been a nice kiss though. I can imagine. Horse has a pretty big fucking tongue. Is it from Austin Powers? What? What part of Austin Powers? Which? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. And I know I've seen them all. Oh, I hadn't watched the Gold Member in quite a while. Well, I hadn't watched any of them in a while, but I definitely don't remember that part. You'll have to refresh my memory. Refresh the memory. I'll be back in 2 seconds. It's when he's talking to the Beyonce. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I don't know the damn Gold Member as well as the first two. I had a feeling it must have been from that one. So I'm like, I don't remember that. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it. Twas a piss indeed. It's that time for the morning pisser. That's hilarious. The morning pee-pee. Well, I haven't seen anybody since that one mofo that we got into it with. Might do a couple more bait shots. No. Anybody squeeze out a turd that fast might have to want to go to the doctor. I don't know. There's been a couple times where I was at work and I had to hurry back and I just fucking squeezed one out. It was like 2-minute turd, man. You got 5 minutes. You better be back here. All right. Nobody is in this raided base. Yes, sir. Are you out of here, Balin? All right. All right. Yeah, you should be able to hear the shots if I do come across somebody. Well, I got silence, but pop at him with my old Mosin. It censored that one too. That's crazy. Crazy. They're going heavy on the censoring lately. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, most of that stuff isn't even bad. I might fucking hop over to some Cherno, man, since we're not getting much action here this morning. Kind of be like that sometimes, though, man. It doesn't matter if you're in a full server or not. You fucking run around for 2 hours, don't see anybody. Yeah, that speaks a lot to your character there. Anybody willing to show and apologize is fucking a man in my book. Try to get a damn teenager to do that shit. Good luck. I think he said he's gonna lay down. So he probably didn't see that. Oh. Who's that? Bunch of nothing. Pretty sure he blocked you. Oh, lordy lord. so he isn't totally mad yet. Ah, no worries, man. Yeah, either way. He might have, but maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, he did block. Damn, my bad. Skits was right, dude. Oh, Lord. Well, he did apologize to you there. Zombie. What the fuck? Someone's knocking on my door. Hold up. This ain't a good spot to be AFK either. Alright guys, sorry about that. Hopefully nothing went down. I'm still alive, so nobody must have ran past me. Yeah, everything good. Just people at my door. People at my door. No, not Mormons. If it was Mormons, I wouldn't have answered it. I would have been like, nobody's home. Girl Scout cookies. Oh, I would smash on some Samoas right now if I had some. I love them damn things. Yeah, I had to spank it real fast to the people knocking at my door. Yeah, exactly. They came and gave me a talking to. They were like, hey now, you can't be talking about all that. We know where you live. And I was like, well, how did y'all figure that out? Jeez. They were like, you better start supporting Biden or we're going to shut you down. You better start doing it right now. Exactly. By this point, fucking, yeah, everybody's heard about it by this point. Oh, God, yes. I don't even want to think about that, man. I'm not even going to think about that. No, I hadn't watched any streams recently. I've been pretty busy throughout, since Friday, so I really haven't had time to do anything. So, no, I have not seen it. My bad. Yeah, I've been fucking busy, man. IRL busy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, I mean, like I said, bro, you're more than welcome to share stuff in the Discord. Or if you post it on YouTube and share the link. Whatever. Either way. I don't know if it'll let you post a 6-minute video in the Discord or not, but I don't know. More than welcome to try. More than welcome to try. Yeah, that was like 3 government agents, and they were dressed like the Men in Black. And they were like, yeah, we've been monitoring your live stream, and we noticed that you're causing quite a commotion over there, so this is just your warning. They just gave me a warning, though. They said next time, though, it was going to be, they were going to incarcerate me or something for speaking my mind or just talking. They said if you do that one more time, when we come back, we're gonna throw you in the van. I was like, oh, don't you worry. I'll be a good little puppet from here on out. Oh, there's a base here. Oh, I've seen that base. Yeah, I've already seen that base. Actually, yeah, though. They are actually doing that in the UK, which completely blew my mind. I thought it was some fake shit, too, and then I looked into it, and I was like, oh, shit, they're actually doing that. What's next, though, right? I mean, if they're doing that, what is next? There's nowhere else to go but down from there. I don't gotta worry about it. Shit. I don't even get on social media, really. Like, I have no reason to. This is my social media. Yeah, it's actually crazy though. That I didn't believe it at first, and then I saw, and I was like, oh shit, they are actually doing that. Dude got put in jail for some shit that he put on online. I mean, that was political. It wasn't like he was, doing the pedophile thing. No, it was literally just some opinion, I think. Just his stinky old opinion. And now he's in jail for it. I'm like, holy shit. 8675309. 8675309. Yeah, I think I might have been muted. My fault. That happens from time to time. 8675. I don't know. Was I muted when I said congratulations on your 15-year marriage? I did say that. I don't know. I must have been muted. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I figured I was. I did say congratulations on your 15-year marriage, which is awesome. You know, especially nowadays, it's like most people don't stay together very long anyway, so it's kind of a thing of the past, really. Hell yeah. Did you get injured? And she nursed you back to health? Nice. Very nice. And I was also saying that would be cool if you did publish a story and it fucking blew up like that. That'd be awesome. I could say I had the inside scoop, huh? Oh, that's good. Very, very nice. You know, you don't realize certain things that you take for granted, like just being able to walk around, right? Until you get into a position where that can be taken away. I had an injury to my back once, and oh my god, just standing up and sitting down was excruciating. Couldn't imagine not being able to use it for the rest of my life or something. That would just suck ass. Have you seen this guy that plays video games with his feet? Because he don't have no arms, right? But he literally plays with his feet. And he be kicking some ass, too, with his feet. Sitting there playing Call of Duty, smoking fools with his feet. I'm like, yo, that's fucking dedication right there. There's also a guy that plays it with like a straw that you blow into, basically, and like his face, like through motion face capture, I guess, and the straw that he blows into, he can control the player and shit like that, which I found that to be quite fascinating. The determination of a human that wants to do something that they love to do, but has been limited to the way that they can do it, and still find a way to do it, is amazing to me. Like those guys that do fucking BMX basically on a wheelchair. Like they're out there shredding it up on a wheelchair. Is that when you first started watching Driver? Was when you had your injury? Because I do remember you saying you were in a pretty rough place, if I remember correctly. Yeah, dude, a back injury's no joke, is it, man? It fucks you all up. Like, you can't move when your back's fucked up. It fucks you all up. I had 2 hairline fractures in my spine. And, yeah, it caused me to not be able to, like, stand up and sit down normally for, like, 2 months, basically. Yo, there's a filtering bottle. Holy shit. How is it that I always manage to find a filtering bottle in the most random-ass locations? Shit don't make no sense, man. It is always by a hospital, though, so I will say it's been close to a hospital both times. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. You think so? Why would they have dropped it right there? Maybe it was an accident. They accidentally dropped their filtering bottle. That's crazy. I mean, I believe it, but why the hell did they do that? What the fuck? Both of these are locked? Oh, you're welcome. What the? Screw this freaking door. I don't give a shit. The only... Why is it editing you out, bro? Because the only spawn on the blank blank. It just completely edited you out, though. I'm gonna say that you said the only place you can get it is from the briefcase or the scientist or whatever, which is what I thought as well. So both times someone had to have dropped it, I guess. It's like I said, that's the second time I found one. Both times was by a medical. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. I don't know why it's editing you out. Wasn't even a bad thing. Fused my spine, but your body rejected it? Oh my god, dude. That's worse, way worse than what happened to me, it sounds like. I just got into a fight with like 5 motherfuckers, and one of them hit me with a bat, and that's why my spine got cracked, I think. It was either when he hit me with the bat or whenever I fell backwards and the dude landed on top of me with all his weight. One or the other. Either way, it fucked me up pretty good. I didn't feel any of it at the time. It was until like 2 days later that it really started fucking with me. Oh, definitely. There was a guy that fucking recorded it, apparently, that I didn't know about until like 2 years later. And I was just randomly at this like gas station or some shit hanging outside. And this guy's like, hey, I recognize you. And I'm like, oh yeah? Okay. And he's like, yeah, didn't you fucking fight like 4 dudes over here by such and such? And I was like, yeah, that was me. And he was like, yeah, dude, I got that shit on film. And I was like, well, where is it at? I want to see that shit. I was like, did it look like I was getting my ass kicked or what? And he's like, not really. He's like, nah, you were fighting them dudes for like 10 fucking minutes. No lie, it was at least 10 minutes. Which doesn't sound like a long time, but it's a long fucking time, dude. To be fighting. Oh yeah, what up, Fratton? Welcome, my friend. We're just over here reminiscing. The Xbox legend. Sexbox. Try not to get my ass shot off. Looking for a spot to do a fire. I might just do one in one of these damn apartments here. Yeah, I think I'll do it in this one over here. Doing the damn thing. Hell yeah, you new guys, make sure to go check out Fratton. He plays on Xbox. He's a good dude, guys, if you don't already know. Now you know. I'm not going to say I came out of there. They definitely didn't come out of there unscathed either, but one of them did because he just ran up, hit me with a bat, and then ran off, so, yeah, couldn't really do shit to him. Yeah, he streams. He does Xbox, but, we won't hold that against him, right? And if you didn't know, fucking Skits streams, he's basically my duo, so if you hadn't already got him, definitely go check him out, too. Ya bung wipes. Woo-wee! Oh, I forgot that. Wasn't it you, Ultima, that said you knew Unbound Clown, right? You know Unbound Clown, right? He's another Xbox guy. I thought it was Skits, but then I'm thinking it must have been one of you guys, because his duo comes into my Infected Noob. I was gonna say his duo comes into my stream every now and then, and I went and dropped him a sub, and then I realized that he runs with Unbound, and I was like, oh shit, and so I gave them both a damn sub. Yeah, I've been trying to push off my streams a bit later. That way, it's not so super early, right? Like, I was starting them bitches at like 4 in the morning my time. But I've been trying to wait and start them a bit later. That way it's closer to a normal time. That's funny. I always catch their streams because my ass is up early as fuck. I'm up at 3 a.m., so they're always streaming when I'm up. So I just go in there and chill sometimes. It's like I've only been in there a few times, but they seem cool. For sure. And when I went and saw his channel and then I saw Unbound Clown, I was like, where the fuck do I know that name from? I couldn't figure it out. I thought it was from Skits, but no. Console to the moon, absolutely. The revolution shall be televised. The revolution shall be televised. Running with Aussie Royalty. Is that another streamer? Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, Pratt does good movies, I think. DayZ movies. I haven't delved into that whole shenanigans myself, but I'd say that yeah, his videos are top notch. I fucks with him. No, I haven't. I have not seen Greedy Peasant. Huh. I'm gonna have to check him out. If he's definitely he's an OG, I'm surprised that I haven't heard of him. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I know DayZ gets a lot of shit. Say, oh, it's a toxic community. Everybody on there's a fucking piece of crap. Which may be true for a lot of these people, but then again, there's a lot of real good guys in this community who I think can turn around the image and make it something that players want to come and play, right? The more shit we put out there, I'm telling you what, people in America really don't know about DayZ. It's not a popular, known game. You go around asking people if they know about it, they don't even know what it is. I've only ever seen, only reason I knew about DayZ was through a short from OG Sour Sweet. That was the first shit I ever saw of DayZ. Didn't even know about it. Like I said, there's never been an advertisement, none of that shit. Yeah, I just don't take too much of it serious because you couldn't say, like, oh, just because he did this in a video game, that he would do that in real life. Like, I wouldn't be out here robbing people and shit. It is weird. It is very weird. And neither really is Arma. I mean, it's a thing because of the new one that just came out, but they didn't even really advertise it. Yeah, huge in the UK, not so well known in the US at all. By any means. That's why I'm saying, once people figure it out, they're gonna come here. And that's when DayZ 2 is gonna be out. And people like us are already gonna be balls deep, you know? It's coming. It's coming. Eventually, it will be here. It's gonna take over every damn FPS out there. Because people are tired of the fake shit. They're tired of the grind. They're tired of the battle passes and the bullshit. Nobody wants that. They just want a real survival game. Something that they can be proud of when they figure it out, you know? Hell yeah. Yeah, in Europe, it's like one of the main games. Like, people know about it regularly. Here, no, bro. Out of 10 people, you could ask 10 gamers, and maybe one of them would know about it in America. Maybe, if you're lucky. I don't think anybody minds. Exactly, and I didn't know about it until about 2.5 years ago. Well, 3, because, yeah, I learned about it well before I started playing it, about 6 months before. Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow? Like here in America, there was never not one single commercial or advertisement for it. There's never been anything other than what, like I said, just stumbling upon a video. Other than that, it might as well not exist over here. Yeah, one of those old nursery rhymes. And, you know, a lot of these rap songs nowadays, a lot of the mainstream ones, if you break down the melody to its original form, it comes from children's nursery rhymes. Like, there's so many of them. Nicki Minaj did it. Fucking that 6ix9ine guy. The fucking Kodak Black, whatever. All these people, they all use these school ground fucking rhymes. And that's basically all rap is just an upgraded version of a nursery rhyme. Yo, good morning, BB. Welcome, welcome. Just getting warm by the fire. I don't like it when they scream at me. Yeah, boys, we may be hopping on over to the other character. I've got him in Cherno somewhere. I don't remember where. Or I might have to, if I can't figure out what server I was on. Pretty sure the server I was on was a lot more populated. That's just the case, though. The call servers just don't get near as much traffic as the other two. Oscar Brand. Roger that. Roger that. As long as it's not Russell Brand, I'm good. Fucking Can you believe that guy, right? This is the thing about Russell Brand. He acted as if he was against all this crazy stuff going on, and then come to find out he's fucking Diddy's little white boy bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? He did the egg challenge, as we all know what that is now. That's crazy, bro. I don't fuck with... I used to like Russell Brand because I thought that he was one of us where he would speak out against all this stuff. Come to find out, he's another one of them, bro. That's crazy. Spooky. What are you doing, little girl? And he was even in that movie with P. Diddy, yo. What was it? Get Him to the Greek? Oh, man. He got violated. Oh, but he wanted it. That's crazy. Ah! Trying to cover his tracks. Yeah, well, exposed, buddy. Oh yeah, she gets all the attention a cat could ever fucking dream of. She's highly spoiled. I mean, they're all spoiled, but she's especially spoiled. Famous last words, huh? One last hit, and I'll head in. Taking that hill, boys. One last hit, and we're taking that hill. Famous last words. Oh, shit. Yeah, Zombie gets along with pretty much everybody. He gets along with everyone. So you're his new friend for sure. Are you? All right, buddy. Thanks for coming by. I'm sure we'll see you again. Hopefully. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? Ah, gotcha. Turn your phone down then. Jiminy crickets. Oh. Yeah, that was a lag, bro. I couldn't even do nothing. It's pretty bad, actually. It's been lagging. Oh, there's a player. I think he might have saw me. Yeah, he saw me. He's pulling his gun out. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Did he combat log? Oh, he fucking combat logged, bro. Oh, that little bitch. That was a perfect grenade, too. Oh, bro. That was a perfect grenade, bro. I couldn't... He combat logged. Damn. He was definitely in there. He swapped weapon, and then I heard him swap weapon. I watched him go in there. Fucking bastard. Yeah, he definitely spotted me on that corner. Damn, dude. I thought he was just holding that line, you know, hard scoping it, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just throw a grenade in. Perfect grenade, too, boys. That grenade would have blew his ass to Kingdom Come. This is the way not to play DayZ, because look, now he's all scared, he's logged off, now he's not doing whatever he was in the middle of doing, even if he would have gotten killed right there, which he might have killed me. He could have killed me right there and taken everything I had, and then he would have had a come up. But no. Instead, he chose to log out of the game entirely. Damn it, Bobby. I'm not going to sit here and hang out waiting for him to log back in either. Now I got blue balls. Oh, shit. Very frustrating. Man, he saw me coming and shit his pants, boys. He said, "Nope, I don't want none of that. I'm leaving." I thought he was crouched behind that little thing somehow and that the grenade didn't get him and that he was still going to be in there ready to shoot me. But no, he combat logged like a little girl. Yeah, dude, that's what I thought earlier. So I was like, here we go. I'm going in one way or the other. Could you imagine, though? If he would have stayed in there, he'd have been so screwed. I mean, there was no getting out of that situation. Unless he took me out. That was it. That was his only option, was to take me out or die. The 30-second countdown? Oh, God, yeah. If I would have had the 30-second countdown, he would have gotten blown up halfway through his combat log. I mean, it didn't take me too long to get over there, right? If you had to count it all out, it might have been it must have been about 30 seconds. So he might have, even with the 30-second one, he might have gotten away with it, because I would say it took me about 40 seconds to get from when I saw him to throwing that nade. At least 40 seconds at the very minimum. It could have been more close to a minute, though. I know. He got lucky that he spotted me. He just spotted me right on that corner. I saw the moment that he noticed me, and I was like, uh-oh. He saw me, but oh well, I'm committed. I wasn't gonna back off. Hell yeah, driver, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I know. That is one good thing about playing KK. You don't have to worry about that, which is huge, because you don't understand, like, I know y'all just saw that one, right? But it happens more often than that even. It hasn't happened in a while, but it happens quite often. What I have done in the past, though, since I wasn't streaming, is I would literally just sit there and wait for them to log back in. And as soon as they logged in, I would smoke them. Sometimes, I sat there one time for like an hour, and then the dude logged in, and I smoked him. Hell yeah, dude, there's some Mike Tyson ass dudes on there. They're always ready to throw some hands. And they know what they're doing. Like, they're not just bad at the game or anything, you know? Most of them that you come across, in KK at least, have a fairly decent understanding of the game, and they're there for the PvP for the most part, so. Now, not all of them, but a good chunk of them for sure. That's what they should rename Farmer Crew, Spaghetti City. Spaghetti City. There's so much damn spaghetti on that map, it's freaking hilarious. Spaghetti everywhere. Oh shit, it's OG. What up, OG? Oh, there's a base right here. Or what looks like could be a base. OG in the building. Toppling the spaghetti capital. Exactly. Spaghetti City right there. Spaghetti City. Oh, God. This is that same damn base I already looked at. Alright, I've basically been everywhere you can go on the mainland now. I've been through the middle part. I've been up by the volcano. I think it's time we find a boat. I've been putting it off for Sometime now. I've literally gone all the way around this bitch though now. And I've gone through the center. Well, we just had a blue ball because a guy combat logged me about 5 minutes ago, OG. I had him in a building, and I threw a nade in there. Perfect nade, too. I couldn't have done it even any better than that. And then I ran in there, and the dude was nowhere to be seen. So, yeah, he freaking combat logged me. Yeah, still got a good little bit of adrenaline pumping, though. Might as well try and find a boat. Or I'm probably going to hop over to some Cherno. The server's about to reset. If I don't find a boat right over around here. Oh, I finally took a equalizer into a couple of matches and fucked up a queen with it. I mean, I think that's the quickest I've taken down a queen or helped a... this is official, so no. No, it's official, man. If it was on KK, I could have got it and banned, yeah, but no, it's not. It's official. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Totally just spaced out. Oh, yeah. I took an equalizer in, and oh, dude, that thing is nasty, bro. I love it. I still got 2 of them. I've got 2 of them and about 8 clips of ammo, so I got enough to go fuck up another queen. But we must have taken that queen out in like 8-9 minutes flat, dude. It was crazy. There were several people that had brought in skull crackers or hole crackers, and then there was like one other guy running an equalizer, plus me running an equalizer, and then a bunch of other dudes were just taking shots at it with anvils and shit like that. And I'm telling you what, bro, we smoked that thing in like 9 minutes. You're like, shit, hold my beer. I did that shit in 5 minutes. No. It was about 10 minutes. It had to have been. It was about 10 minutes because there was still quite a bit of time left on the clock when we killed it. Console crossplay? That would be sick, actually. Yeah, leave the PC guys out of it, but make it just console crossplay. Oh, dude, could you imagine servers that are designed PS versus Xbox servers? Yo. Oh. I would love that. That would be awesome. You gotta understand, it's gotta be coming though. DayZ 2 or DayZ 2.0, whatever. It's gotta be coming in the future, man. Especially since they've done the armor shit. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, Frat, thank you for coming by, man. As always, much appreciated. Trying to spot a boat here. Oh, wait. There was a boat in that freaking fishing shed. The other fishing shed or whatever. I call it a fishing shed. Yeah, it was like right there. Oh, that's a Zed. Shit. Thought there was a player. Alright. There's got to be a morning after. A barrel with a jacket inside of it. Okay. Lucy, you've got some splaining to do. Boo, Wendy. This is actually like an OP spot to sit right here. Nobody's gonna see you here in time. Especially if you're in a ghillie suit. Oh my god, you're invisible at that point. If you don't move. This right here is definitely a good spot if you're trying to camp a kill. Camp a kill. Let's get you a little, get your little rangefinder out. I knew that was gonna happen. So it's like 250 to the crate, 410 to the house. So they're just right at 300. So I definitely could have spawned these Zeds in, very, very likely. But at the same time, somebody else could have spawned these in easily. Bam! I think someone took the bandage that was probably in that out of it. Meaning somebody's been through here recently. They took the bandage out of that one too. I saw something. Freaking Zed over there. Oh man, I thought it was a player. Too many Zeds over here. Oh, why so many? Seems like there's always like a shit ton of them in this area. Well, shit. Stick dropped. Sticky stick. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Yep, I think we will. Fucking chocobo. And no boat. Oh shit, there was one day I was over here, I think, or somewhere by the shore anyway, and there was two players, and one of them was, I spotted one of them running out on the ice, and he was running to a boat. He had taken all his gear off and was running out, except for two guns, and he was running out there, and as soon as he climbed up on that boat, dude, I shot him. And then I ran down and shot his friend too. Oh. That was kind of a, I think it was on stream if I remember right. That was kind of a funny day. Yo, I heard that. That sounded like either a distant shot or a pistol. One of the two. It was, yeah. All right, man. Sounds good. He was like right around here shooting. Whatever the chances are he went to that water. Or was he further down? He didn't sound far because it was a pistol. Shit. Or was he in town in that building, maybe? I don't know. I don't think he was outside of his fucking town, though. I mean, I don't think, well, maybe. I mean, I don't even see no dead Zeds or nothing, though, so the fuck was he shooting at is the question. Oh, there they are. So he was further. Question is, which way is he heading? I'm gonna say he didn't come this way. Probably would have ran into him. Alright, he must have been going this other way. Maybe I couldn't cut him off. He's probably gone a bit further by now, though, so... Alright, Skits. Sounds good, bro. I'm hunting for this wanker that was just shooting. Hell yeah, bro. Be easy. Should be getting up tonight, hopefully, if you're gonna be on then. Hell yeah. I'm hunting for a geezer right now. He's got to be here somewhere. Ah, damn, I'm cold. I'm gonna have to warm up. Shit. And the server's getting ready to reset. Well, we may just be hopping on to some Cherno on our other character. See what shenanigans we can get into. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to pause it here anyway. Someone's knocking at my door. We'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. We have the server reset anyway, but I guess that was good timing for that case. Gotta remember what fucking gear I had. Okay, yeah, the Pioneer 245 round mags. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Damn, I'm so damn fulled up right now. Okay, we're sorted a little bit here. Double check everything. Kind of wish I had a fresher character right now. Oh well, though. It's all good. I remember. It's crazy once you play a few characters and then you kind of forget what you had on each one. Or which one had what, you know? So we're just outside of a lecture, it looks like. I guess I'll go this way. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any food either. Besides that little bit of shit I just ate. Yeah, no, I don't. Just gonna have to get some food. Sounded like they were shooting like a fucking AK or something, like bow bow, just a couple of shots out of it. Well, shit. I don't know, boys. He was over here, but he might have kept going this way. Or he might have went the other way. One thing's for certain, he was just over here. That's a good thing. Yeah, I don't know where these buttholes went and disappeared to. I'm gonna need to cook up some food somewhere. First, I gotta find the food to cook up. I wonder what the chances are anybody's up on one of these fucking buildings. I don't think I ever see anybody up on them buildings. Oh, no shit. That's what's up. And it still works? Holy crap. It is crazy what people throw away. You know that old saying they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Very true statement. Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy that you found that. Hell yeah, man. I'd be happy as hell to find one myself, like just randomly like that. That'd be awesome. That's like a birthday present. It's like a extra birthday. Just randomly finding Nintendo Switches in the garbage can. trying to think if like the craziest thing I've ever just found, and I'm having a hard time thinking of something. I found cash before, just like $100 bill. I found this $100 bill once, and then I was like looking on the ground for more money, and I ended up finding like a 20 and a 5, just like all in the dirt right there. Ended up being like $135 or some shit that I found. Just randomly walking down the road one day. I couldn't freaking believe it. I used to walk around a lot to places though, so like I'd always be looking for stuff in between my travels. Yeah, bro, get that fucking Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's actually pretty good. From what I've heard, it's survival and shit. You have to craft all your own like weapons and shit, I believe, and they can get damaged to the point where you can't use them anymore. And the puzzles on it are actually good, and the open world itself I've heard is good. It's actually quite a big game, so it would take you some time as well. So I would probably recommend that one if you were looking for something like that, you know. I've never really been a huge Nintendo fan, but I did like the Zelda games. I will say that. I did like the Zelda games. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been thinking about, excuse me, doing like a speed run type thing for Resident Evil 4. Not like an official, hey, I'm a speedrunner, but like there's a trophy on the game that you have to complete the game in under 7 hours. So I thought, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might just do it on stream. I don't know if something you guys would like it or not, but I like Resident Evil, and I was gonna do Resident Evil 4 remake. Try to beat it in under 7 hours. Just on the regular difficulty, not trying to crank up the difficulty on the first go around on that one. But I've already beat it on hardcore and all that shit anyway. I've just never tried to like run through it quickly. I've just, take my time usually. But I've already done it a couple of times, so I figured, hell, I'll try and do like a quick run through that bitch. What I'm looking for is just a little bit of food. I hear a cow. Hey, Helen, I gotta go. We got cows. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm about to say. Helen, we got cows. It truly is. It really is a good time for gaming, I think, because there's also this realization that people are tired of the bullshit games that are just trying to suck the money out of you, and they actually want something sustenance in it, right? And so now we're getting an influx of actual decent fucking games, man. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna murder this cow. I gotta do it quietly though, so I gotta get all close and shit. Because I don't have room to carry all this shit, I gotta be quiet and cook some of it right here. In my handy dandy cooking pot. Handy dandy cooking pot. Oh, what is that? Oh, bro. Thought it was a fucking... I thought it was a player creeping around up there. Really? Yeah? Well, that's the thing about games like that. They come out, they're really popular, and then they kind of sputter out after a while. Unfortunately. But, I mean, I'm surprised that it's still in top 10 myself, but, you know, you never know how well a game's going to do and what they may do to keep people playing, right? I think they need to introduce something pretty soon, like you said, otherwise people are just going to stop playing. They're going to feel like they've done everything already and there's like no reason for them to keep playing. But, you know, I like PvP and you can always find it in there. So I think it's just going to become more PvP focused than it is right now and in the early stages because people are just going to get tired of fighting the arc and they're going to be done with all the missions. They're going to be done with all the stuff, and then they're gonna go, well, what else can I do? Well, let's just go out and kill people. You know, that's basically what it's gonna boil down to. There's not gonna be near as many friendly people or friendly interactions happening, I would assume. It's gonna come down to like almost like DayZ, basically, where PvE becomes kind of a thing of the past. Yeah, and a lot of rats, you know, a lot of rats for sure. But hey, that's the risk though. That's what adds the element of risk in your decision making. That I think that makes the game fun, in my opinion. That's what adds the calculated should I trust this guy or not type of thing. And without that, then you're just playing any other game, in my opinion, you know. Hell, maybe I can eat this whole damn 3 pieces. Shit. Yeah, alright. Close enough. Alright, well, I guess let's just head this way from here, or we'll head either way. Doesn't matter, actually. Just go inland. I think maybe I'll just, yeah, like I said, it don't really matter. I just can't believe that little bugger combat logged us earlier before we had a chance to blow him up. I should have known something was fishy when both of the doors were wide open. I just thought he was leaving the doors open so he'd have, like, a direct fucking line of sight to where I'd be coming from. And if he wanted to, he could easily pop out and shoot me, right? That's what I was thinking, but nope. He just ran straight in there and logged out. Didn't shut the door behind him, nothing. Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me. Bullshit. Glitched out zombie. It's weird how they interact with stairs. If you knock them out by the stairs, they glitch out into the stairs and you can't get to the loot they might have. I've noticed. And players too. If a player's on some stairs, sometimes you can't get their fucking loot. I don't know if anybody was here that day, but there was a player up on some stairs, and I was like, will you please come off of those stairs? And as soon as he came off the stairs, I shot him. I was like, thank you so much. I couldn't believe he actually did it. DayZ. Dropped revolver. I'm hearing something. There might be someone in the PD. Oh, it's a Zed in this building. He's been trapped, so it's definitely been somebody here somewhat recently. Oh, I might take this Glock shit. It's a better option than that if I got ammo, right? Yeah, I got ammo. Time to get rid of that fucking shitty 45. Which is crazy, but whatever. Damn it. Oh, damaged. It's, yeah, whatever. The mag's good, so it should be alright. Thought I had a gun clean kit, but apparently I do not. Oh, I do. It's right there. Shit, I just missed it. Thought I had one. throw a repair on that bitch too. Alright. Alright, Buckus, thank you so much for coming by, man. You have a great day as well. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Wonder if anybody will come investigate those shops. Well, guys, I think we are getting close to vlogging anyway. I've got to fucking make some food. Yeah, I've been fighting it for about the past 45 minutes. Oh, I'm still just trying to hang out a little bit to see if anybody shows up. Yeah, I knew that was going to hit the fucking wood right there. She got down off of that building. Holy shit. Huh. I don't think I see him come off of the building like that usually. I see him go up the building, but normally when they go up the building, they don't come down off of the building. That bitch got off of the building somehow. Oh! And now she's back on the building. What? Crazy ass zombie. So where did she go? No, I don't see her at all. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, well we should be on later on though. We're planning on running with skits later on, so should be on later on. But until then, guys, I hope to see you there. If not, stay frosty, my friends. I'm out.